Alright then, hello, hello. Let's see. Playtime 4 hours 5 minutes. Last played 20 hours 15 minutes ago. 12 files solved. Alright, and save exactly where I was. I haven't lost the corpse we're up to. Back to solving more ghost crimes. Let's see, can I remember how to use the book? Let's hope so. How are we doing on... I'm pretty sure we've done loose cargo, a bitter cold, murder, falling, unholy captives. Have we done that one? That must have been when they first brought them aboard. Okay. Ambling after the flying ghost. Soldiers of the Sea is when they're massacring everybody. The Doom... Was that the Kraken? Yeah. I feel like we see most of the cases now, right? Let's check out what happened here. Okay, what am I looking at? So the... Is that one of the mer creatures being brought aboard, or is... Looks like it. This doesn't look good. There's another one. We have your name already, right? Yeah, that's Miss Lim. So, was that you talking then? So you died of... I mean, are you on fire right now? What? Let's see. So this was... Okay. So this is when they were trying to bring the shells aboard, and then they just got shot by that dude. They're bringing the creatures on to the boats now? Oh, there's one of the shells. What is this, though? How... I mean, that sure looks like fire, and it looks like he's on fire, but... That must be him talking, though, right? I don't quite understand what happened here. I mean, let's say that he burned to death. And then this guy gets shot later. So I assume next we're going to find out how she dies earlier in the encounter. Alright, Ghostlight. Come on, back to where we started. Yep. Son of a bitch. Okay, what the fuck? So where is... Is this not supposed to be the moment she died? Or did I get it confused? No, it must be. But how... She looks like she's already dead, no? Put your hand in the box that kills you. That's so weird. This doesn't really look like the moment of her death, does it? She must have been injured previously and she just like died of blood loss now or something. Because it looks like some of these other guys got speared, right? Yeah, I'm gonna leave this unsolved for now. Who's this person?
Oh, hey, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay, so she's bitten? Is she restrained at this point? It looks like her hands are tied. What is that object in the air? That looks crazy. Is that a... Oh, it's a pipe. I remember seeing a guy with a pipe. Okay, so we know the dead guy is not O'Hagan or Nichols. That's the Formosan guy, right? Is that the right word? I think I just said something about ants. What's the word again? Oh, it is Formosa, okay. So I'm not sure which name belongs to who, though. And he's wrestling... this guy. So this is the guy who dies? He's telling Nichols to shoot. Like, who are you talking to? Okay, you, it sure looks like you were, I don't know, bitten? Let's see, axe burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten? It's not quite eaten, is it? Strangled, maybe? This guy, I think, is gonna get drowned. Old word for Taiwan, I see. Well, I can't put a cause of death for this guy yet. I don't think. What's he a gun on at anybody? Like, who is he asking to shoot? Everyone's fucking dead. Let's see, it's... I don't remember how his corpse ends up either. Hagen, you still breathing? Can you row? Is he talking to him, maybe? Let's see, O'Hagan. Oh, there's Nichols. Okay. So this could be O'Hagan as well. Maybe that guy was already long dead. He might have just been wounded and he's checking in on him. Alright, we'll go with it. Maybe this guy is O'Hagan. I don't remember how this guy's corpse ends up looking. Struck? No. Do you have a weapon? Looks like he might have a weapon in his hand. Is he getting stabbed in the head? So hard to tell. Oops. Didn't mean to click that yet. He's definitely holding something there, right?
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Bang the chest. Okay, that must be him then. Let's go with that. Bang. Okay. Thank you. Great work, me. Does he break off the head of the spear? It looks like he's using it to undo his binding. God damn. Okay, so she was bound. I'm still not sure how to categorize her death, though. She's tied up and she gets, like, bitten by a... I'll go with that for now. We can review it later, can't we? Okay, there's Nichols with his gun. Maybe he drops it or something. Let's see. Is that Russian? Give us a weapon. Did it again.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假！你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来！Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Okay, that guy was speared, I'm pretty sure. What is this? Is this how I get out of the memory? Okay. O'Hagan, you... Oh, interesting. That's 3 hours for him? Wait, are you not the guy being killed in this? Oh, I have to wait for the bag, don't I? They say strange things about monsters. So if it is him, he understands a bit of the language. He's a seaman. Who knows? Either way, he has been speared. By a terrible beast. This guy, I guess, is... I think he's stabbed by a spearhead? Can I do that? Speared? I guess I could just put speared. Would that count? By... what's his name? Bang? I should look if the tip of the spear is missing in the next memory. Well, the one where he gets free. There were two guys who drowned as well, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so at the end we can do these guys.
Oi! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
I kind of want to go back through all of these now. Now that I know a bit more.
Ahoy!
Hell back! Here's the captain!
Ahoy!
Cover's aboard!
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Okay. So by process of elimination, we now know this guy. Let's see. Oh, where's... Oh. Yeah, I need them all together. I have the deaths for the other two. Where's the other two guys from Formosa? Am I blind? Maybe it's because I've already... They're like... Whatever it is typed in. What are you, Tan? Is that correct now then? So we've got Boxing Lao, Online Lim, It Bang Xia, Go Tan. Okay. So those guys I think are all correct. Might not have the cause of death correct in some cases, but... Okay. And you're Nichols. We see him burn, but is he missing an arm now? What? I guess that's the arm he used to open the box, maybe? I guess she's strangled? There's very little blood around her, but there is blood, so I don't know. Everybody else surely drowned. That one guy who gets pulled off drowns. Yeah, I guess he's missing... Can't see this guy yet. This must be... Wait, is this Nickel? Did you get over here from this boat? Oh yeah. So by this point, everybody else is missing. Oh yeah, he loses his arm, okay. Oh, the spear is still in that guy, so he didn't kill him with a spearhead. Oh, he just... Oh, it's a knife, I see. He just has a knife, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Knifed. Okay. Sticks his arm in the furnace. Which does... Who fucking knows? Sucks out the souls of the mer people. Hey, Orochi. Not too bad, you know? Got this guy getting speared. That's Nichols. You've also been speared. Not certain that's Patrick O'Hagan, but... Okay, who's the next person in order? This guy, okay.
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
There's no blood down here at this moment. I feel like she's getting her throat bitten out or something, but... Oh, is that blood around her neck? I thought that was just a pattern in her dress or something. What else could we put for that, though? Claude? I mean, so far Claude has been used for the giant crabs with huge pincers, so I don't... it feels weird using it now. It's either clawed or strangled. Okay, this guy is drowning. This guy's been speared. This guy's been speared. I suppose this could also be O'Hagan because he's the only other person with an oar when this guy is speaking. But I feel like he's more likely to be talking to the guy on his boat who's just... Yeah, why would he say, can you still row if this guy isn't even injured? So he shouts at Nichols, but he talks to this guy. I'm sticking with this guy being O'Hagan, I think. Are we missing someone else? There was 2 people not accounted for. I've only tagged 1 person as drowning, right? Okay, so next guy is this guy.
Keep rowing!
你没过来啊！你这
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Ah, there's the other guy who drowns. Okay. Okay. This guy gets free, and then he's just got a knife on him? Like, is there a knife in the boat or something? That's really weird that he just has a knife, magically. Considering he's a prisoner from the looks of things. There must be... Oh, there's the knife. Okay. This guy drops his knife as he gets drowned, maybe? And then this guy finds it and kills him? Okay. I'm satisfied with that now, then. I wonder if he drops his gun as well. So is that everybody now? This guy gets drowned next. This guy gets speared now. Oh yeah, you can see her dress doesn't have that pattern, so that must be blood around her neck. So she gets her throat ripped out. see if that's everyone.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你稳做不？
我冇问题，但是伊个想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
What is that accent that he has? Holy shit. They say strange things about monsters. It could be anything. It could be Irish, maybe. Yeah, that's him. This guy sounds Irish as well. And he's on the same ship, I think, based on the volume. Is that you? We got anyone unaccounted? He's in a... What's that uniform? Any Irish crewmen unaccounted for? Second mate steward. Is that who you are? Second mate. That makes sense to me then. Yeah. And she was clawed, okay. Not bad, eh? Not bad. These guys are all just seamen, aren't they? There's the guy with the pipe. I'm sure we've seen one other guy with a pipe. Maybe it's the same dude. But I think he escapes. So it can't be him. Alright, let's review then. How did we do on that one? That was the calling, right? We're saying this guy might be O'Hagan, but it's 3 arrows, so that's fine. Not sure this guy's name, but he's 2 arrows. Got this guy. Got this guy. Got this guy. Oh, interesting. We don't actually know for certain this guy's Edward Nichols, but presumably we're right, though. I think we figured that one out at the very start, maybe? Oh no, he's the guy who just gets killed in this one, isn't he? I don't know. Let's assume that's correct. We just don't know who kills him. Oh no, have I got that wrong? What? Wait, did I not put in the name of his attacker? It's, the other Formosan guy, right? Fuck. Is it Lao? I can't remember. Oh, hang on. Let's just review this one more time.
Ahoy!
Yeah. Tan kills him. Okay.
Ahoy!
Okay.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Alright. I think that's everything I can do on that one. Alright, back to the very beginning then, see if I can figure out anything else now that I'm more comfortable doing this. Loose cargo. That's 3 arrows. And that's it, alright. Is that the one where Laws was present? Yeah. So that's probably that other guy's brother from later on. Alright, that's 3 arrows, so I'm not going to worry about it. We got a bitter cold. Got that guy. That guy's 1 arrow. They must have picked it up at the Lascar house. Lascar house? What is that? I know what that means, unfortunately. I wonder if they're related. Solomon Said. Illness. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get that one. These might all be like the Indian crew or something, right? Got a large cow. Got a murder. I'm not sure we ever figured out the motive for this, did we? Like, he's killed someone else and then he kills this guy to cover it up and then he frames the other dude. Can't remember why. Must have been something to do with the chest, right? Oh, maybe is this when they were escaping to go and do whatever they do at the chest? Oh yeah, and then it's the calling next. Oh, that would be a fun one to revisit then, now that we know who the people on the boat are. Fuck, is there an easy way to revisit these without having to find the corpses again on the boat? The corpse was moved post-mortem. That doesn't help me. What? Is that still going to be where I find it? Oh, it's the weird one that's like out the window, right? Let's go look at that. Let's see if I learn anything from that now.
On your toes. We best papa.
搞崩佢
You're here.
Captain
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Okay, so now I understand. These guys are like... There's the guy with the pipe. Okay, it was the same dude. So these guys are fleeing with the Formosan guys as captives so that they can investigate the chest? I'm not sure exactly. I don't remember exactly. They're heading for the Canary Islands, right? Maybe select this dude. I think that's the dude who just drowns. He's not very... yeah. That doesn't tell us anything about this dude, does it? Find unknown attack. Oh, we can solve that at least. Yeah, that's Nichols. Okay. That's interesting. This unknown soul was blasted by an explosion. Okay. One of the other guys would be Russian then, but... yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, they're both 3 arrows, right? So that's okay. Unholy captives. Let's go through this again then. We're probably not going to get this guy's name, are we? Let's see, this is on the main deck. Okay. This dude? No. One of these corpses? Hey.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来！
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无顾好，是啥人冤死的啊
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
？Shell? What shell?
Okay, so this is when they're now recovering the boats. They bring the mer people on board and get destroyed. Interesting. This guy presumably is translating then for this guy, but then why does... how do you... And this is the captain, right? Yeah. That's the surgeon. This could be the surgeon's mate, I suppose. He's with the captain steward and the artist. I mean, that seems like good company for him, doesn't it? You have John Naples. I don't know a thing about this guy still. I'm pretty sure that's Colonel Sanders, right? So this is one of the dudes who may have escaped to the Canary Islands. Who knows? I think it's crushed by a cannon. I don't recognize this guy. Nice moves from Hatman. What is that around your neck? Is that a stethoscope? He's the bosun, apparently. What is that around his neck, then? Fuck if I know. I guess he's being held because he just killed the dude, right? So who does that make you? I think we have all of the Formosans identified now, right? So... I mean, maybe this is one of the Chinese people? I guess we don't... It's 3 hours, maybe it's too early to... Okay. So who do we go to for part 2 then? Struck dead by a beast's tail. Alright. Back below deck we go. This dude probably?
Clear the deck. Move the boat to stern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
The no get back guy sounds a bit Welsh. It's not obvious who's talking though, is it? Who is this guy? What is that? This guy's a little cloth. Right, I think we determined this guy was the cook, yeah. It's John Naples. How many Welsh crew members are left? Possibly nobody. Paul Moss was the only one, it looks like. So can I tell anything else from this dialogue? Nope. This is just the captain speaking, I think, up top, right? Is the special chest being brought back in? He's gonna be one of these guys, isn't he? The four guys in the fancy hats. Okay. Where are we going next then? Right, that guy just falls afterwards. This is solved. Well, and that's it then. Then we get Soldiers of the Sea. Here's this dude again. What was the dialogue here? Okay, he just gets struck by lightning. Am I ever going to figure out the names of people like that? Unknown soul, 3 arrows, spiked by a terrible beast. This might be interesting to look at. I think we figured out who Nick was though, didn't we? Talking to his boss. I don't know. Maybe that's some kind of useful piece of information. Maybe it means it in a literal sense. Let's see, where's that one? On the gun deck. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I thought it was exit. We're on the gun deck.
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already going for Nick.
Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat!
He sounds American now that I hear that again. Is that a thing? Oh, we do have two... Oh, maybe one's the carpenter, and that would make him the carpenter's mate then, if he's saying literally saying boss. Anyone else American? He just threw an axe as well. That would potentially make you the carpenter. Oh. Okay. Nice. Excellent. Well, it's either carpenter or butcher. And butchery is already accounted for, I think, so... Interesting, I've got this guy down as speared by an unknown attacker, which suggests I didn't fill this in correctly. Kinda looks like he's about to get speared, actually. Maybe he just gets... actually spiked, not speared. I'll have to double check that in a second. Yeah, this guy gets spiked. Was anyone else talking then? Let's see. I think that's just those two, and then this is not local, is it? This could be the guy yelling a demon, I suppose, because he looks pretty traumatized. Oh, how do I get out of this one? Okay, so now we move on to... Orlop deck. One of these.
We're no use!
These guys get their heads cut off. Can I see if that other guy has been spiked? Oh, is that him? Yes, okay, so he was spiked. Another fancy hat. Maybe he's the fourth mate then. Damn, dude, you are so lucky here. Holy shit. Okay, we have this broadly correct. Just don't know who this guy is still. These must be the two brothers, right? Still doesn't help me identify their names, though. They're just seamen. Got the butcher, the cook. I assume this is the cohort of Indian crew? Although this guy's got a turban. I don't know what this guy's deal is with the tattoos. Okay. Put this guy down as a midshipman. Apparently there's only two of those? Three. One I've identified. I think that's in the next scene as well, isn't it? Where's her shtick? That is him. It would make sense if these three were the midshipmen. They're all kind of together and dressed similar, and they all have cutlasses, it looks like. Let's go with that. You guys are what? That's the surgeon's mate? Interesting. It's the butcher. Got his apron on. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Interesting. That does not look like what happened. How did we end up with that? Okay, let's try and figure out what happened to this guy next then. So that was part 4. Let me get part 5. Where this guy just burns to death. And we've got this. Yeah, I remember there was one. I think the very first one you see is a bit confusing, right? Location of the corpse. This could be that one.
Secure the hold. Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh, is it this guy? Oh, so he gets spiked and crawls all the way here. And then I'm pretty sure he does then get shot by that dude. That's pretty funny if so. Well, not crawls, probably staggered out here, trying to get away. Yeah, I can see like which trail of dots is the bullet path. I'm sure he gets shot. But I could be wrong. I'm sure he gets shot. I'm sure he gets shot. Yeah, that's a bullet hole, not a bunch of spikes on the wall. Okay. So, don't know his name though. Carpenter was spiked. That's 3 hours, but I mean... Pretty sure that's the carpenter. Is that all? Quote from man, spiked. What are you gonna do, spike me? So this is in the cargo hold. Let's go check that again. This one, okay. Oh, he's actually getting speared, okay. Guess this was before I understood the distinction between speared and spiked. Okay. I mean, he does have the big legs in him as well. It's no, but spiked is when they shoot the spikes, isn't it? He's getting the spear in his abdomen. Alright. Happy with that then. Is that the last part of this chapter? Yeah. Let's see, we got that one down. Not sure about this guy's name. That's done. That's done. Not sure about that guy's name. That's done. That's done. Not sure about that guy's name. Alright. It's not too bad, right? Then we get the Doom. Is this the Kraken? I still don't know how to work out who these people are, though, is the problem. This guy's just crushed to death at the front of the ship, so there's not much to really see. Then there's all the chaos in the gunnery. This unknown soul was crushed by a loose cannon. I guess 2 arrows now. Why are you 2 arrows? I still don't quite understand this, and it says he's present in 2 memories, but I don't know how to actually see what those memories are. 4 memories, rather. I can see first memory, and I can see where he dies, but what's... Diamonds on the map. They're little. No memories on deck map. Oh, I see. I don't think that helps it, does it? He's present at the execution, but so what? And then he's just present in all of the scenes of the part 1 of the Doom, actually. Oh, it is this one. Okay, so at this point, who is escaping and why?
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't!
What are you holding? We got this guy, we got this guy. We got this guy. I don't think I can really learn much from that though, can I? He's the only Dane on the ship, so that's that. And then the scene when... I should... actually... I think this is the guy at the front, right?
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh?
That face looks like him to me.
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
I'm just trying to commit these
Thought I'd forget.
to memory.
You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't!
He must be the guy who saw the whole thing, right? I mean, we can place them all at the cargo event, but it still doesn't give you names, does it? How do I get the names of these people? I mean, presumably they're all just seamen, but I don't... It's kind of a lot of those, you know? You got Peter Shirley Booth, the English, that are unaccounted for. Peters. Oh, there are two Peters. Okay. Jesus. Alright, so we know the brothers at least, but again, I don't know which one's which. It's either Nathan or Sam. Alright, let's where's the one where his brother gets crushed by the cargo? Let's just... Nah, that's not gonna tell us names, is it? And then that's that. We might find out which one's which when... I assume we're going to follow up with those guys at some point. Okay. What else can we do then? The artist getting crushed, I don't think will tell us anything, but... Let's just go look at it again. How did I get to this one again? Oh, the other end of the boat. Sounds like he has diarrhea, and then he dies. Was he actually shitting? I can't tell if his pants are down or not. It looks like maybe. Can we learn anything from this thing? That's interesting. Who else is a steward? Ship steward, captain steward. Oh, all of the mates have a steward. Okay. I think he's like third mate or something, but I'm not. It would make sense to me. That would make him the third mate steward. This guy could be the ship steward, I suppose. Or the cook. Oh, that's the first mate steward, okay. Guy in the turban. That would make this guy the fourth mate, I think. Potentially that's his steward then? Seems like maybe this was around mealtime. Although, no, it's probably night time, isn't it? Or maybe it's just a storm or something. Okay. Can make a few guesses at least. Let's move on to the next bit. So that's part 2. I think this is one of the first ones we looked at, right? Other than the captain at the start. So this was, again, back before I was really comfortable with the game. Let's take a look at this one again. Gun deck on the right. This one or this one? I think it's this one. Right, so he's the first person who gets killed by the Kraken in the gunnery, right? And that fucks up all the cannons. And this is potentially one of the Indian seamen, but... I mean, I can just put he's a unknown seaman, right? Oh, right, and that would mean we know this guy's killer. Oh no, we don't. We don't know his killer. We can narrow down his killer, but... I mean, I could cheese it, I suppose. We might be close to 3 things being right, but I'm not going to do that. This guy gets crushed by a loose cannon. These guys are already lighting the next cannon. Losing his cool hat. Don't think I can learn anything else here, though. Okay, then we get this mess. The little audio cutscenes are really nice, but like an extremely high quality radio play. So that's the guy who gets crushed by the octopus. Where did the other guy run off to then? I forgot what he looked like already. What's that, dude? Where does the bald guy go? Oh, he does get crushed by a cannon, but... I'm just not... Where is he in this scene, though? Shouldn't he... He should be present, no? That's so odd. Some of them is? Oh, do they both just get blown to bits by the cannon? I can only really see one person here. Because that's the guy who gets crushed by the Kraken, isn't it? But that is the gunner, and he's the closest to the cannon barrel. So... To me, it looks like the only person who is still... The only person getting hit by the cannon is the gunner. It doesn't look like the bald guy's still here. I think I got this wrong. I think I misunderstood this bit. I don't think he gets crushed by a loose cannon. Because this is the... I think this is who I thought he was. But this is the guy who gets killed initially. I don't... There's no way that there's two people here getting cannoned. That doesn't make any sense to me. But if he dies in this scene, then what? Can I tab on this guy? Yeah, that's the... I mean, that's one person. That's just the gunner. Let's hear the audio again. Yeah, you hear this guy get crushed. Am I stupid? He's farther from the cannon. I was thinking maybe he goes out the window, but you can't hear that. I mean, this guy's literally being held to the cannon barrel by the Kraken. Like, surely he would Like, if either of them was going to turn into gas, surely it's this guy. Okay, presumably he doesn't even think that the cannon's going to fire until it's too late. So let's say he does stay here. But you'd see his body, no? Like, I don't... Is this corpse missing its head? Because that would then make sense to me, but... But that's the gunner. Yeah, I don't know. Tricover exploded. It makes no sense to me. Let's see if we can see his corpse in the next scene, maybe? Let's see, what happens next? This guy gets crushed by a loose cannon. Was that an Irish accent? Sir Loose Cannon? Hold on. England. Is that who's speaking? Oh, I don't think that is the third mate steward then. Are any of the stewards Irish? No. That ruins that theory. Let me hear the accent again. The Sir Loose Cannon sounds Irish to me, but... Okay. Might not have the steward right then. I think I was just going off the picture anyway. Where are the corpses over here? What? Okay. There's Tentacle Guy. There's the gunner. What the fuck? Where? Where's the bald guy? How does he just disintegrate into gas? I mean, I know it's a cannon, but this guy's fine. He just loses his head. Is his corpse, like, being manhandled by the tentacle? Oh, that's a good idea. Hang on. I think I can get on the top deck while in this memory. Fuck.
Sir, loose cannon! She's nearly over! Fight your flank!
I mean, it does feel like this is someone in this, dude, doesn't it? Oh, second mate steward was from Ireland, but I got that guy right, apparently. That's interesting. Oh. Who else is from Ireland? Hmm. Okay, the disappearing corpse of the bald guy is just gonna have to be a mystery for me. I'm gonna guess he just died and went overboard or something in the cannon blast. We got our midshipman here. I'm not allowed to look on top. Okay, well, whoever this guy is, seems pretty safe to say he got crushed by a loose cannon. nothing to lose one day before retirement. Oh, this one really confused me. Alright, let's go look at this one again.
Get to the basement, quick!
I now know though that I can... Yeah, it doesn't help, does it? I mean, exploded feels right. It sounds like he gets picked up by the tentacle. And this dude tells him to throw the powder? These are just two of the midshipmen. We've got Tattoo Guy. Another cool hat guy. Potentially fourth mate, apparently. Oh shit! Guess that guy got thrown? I'm gonna say that guy drowned then, maybe. I don't know. Although this isn't his scene, is it? That's odd. We see him in the next scene. Disappeared in the Doom. Oh, maybe he's one of those people who comes at the end and it's like... What happened to this guy? I mean, that looks like drowning to me, right? I think that's pretty safe to say. Any other crazy shit happening over the side? No? It could be that one that threw him. Yeah. Forced retirement by Kraken. Okay. This guy gets torn apart. Is this the last part of this chapter? Not quite. No idea who this guy is. Very recognizable though. Oh my. Those guys I can't identify. When would we have seen the boat loading? Interesting. That must be these three then, right? Okay. That must be that's the one at the start when they're fleeing at night, right? That doesn't look like who I thought it was. Oh, that's who I was thinking of. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's the guy who looks shocked, and then that's the guy behind him with the box, isn't it? Okay. And then last, it's the captain's wife gets crushed. Oh yeah, we have to go to the captain's quarters for that one. There's this guy again. Oh, Martin. I probably do have those guys correct then, don't I? You see this guy a lot in combat. Oh. How is he back here? What? Huh? He's still alive at this point, but this is the last scene in this chapter. So what kills him? Maybe he gets crushed? Or, I mean... Disappeared in the Doom 92. Which one is that? Oh, it's just this bit. That's weird. We can see... Ah. How do we... I think he's the guy you see getting, like, thrown way over the side, right? Can I say he's alive? No. Ah. He must still get drowned though, if he's missing after this takes place. I mean, he's being grabbed by the squid again, right? So... Dancing with James Wallace. Does that tell us anything, do you think? Probably aren't that many women on board. I'm not sure. Surely they're passengers. So these two are probably Emily and Jane, is it? Aha. That's why they put Miss. This one's married, okay. So you are Miss Jane Bird. And you are Emily Jackson, presumably. Does the gunner have a mate? Bolus Wojta? From Poland? Let's go with that. Random seaman. Alright. I think that's all I can tell here. Okay. At this point, I feel fairly satisfied. So, is there any reason for me not to go talk to the dude in the boat now? And progress? Because I think I've solved all that I can. I mean, this guy's... Oh, must be one of the Chinese crew, but I don't think I can figure out who. If I do that, the game is over? Really? So how do I get this? Okay. Oh, you have to get everything right? Oh, interesting. Oh wait, was there another chapter? Wait, hang on. Okay, so it's Doom and then Bargain, which I don't... That one I don't get access to. Okay, but then there's still the Escape. Alright, alright. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this one now. I don't think I did this one very well, did I? Let's go through this one again then. Gun deck at the back. Oh yeah, there's still that thing as well. Wonder if that's the chest. Yeah, I'll do what I can, but I don't think I'm gonna 100% it then in that case.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is it squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Okay, so we've correctly figured out this guy had his arm ripped off and died. That was the bosun. Said that guy's the gunner's mate. So we must have identified the bosun's mate then, right? Huh? Alright, we need to figure that out. Is that not then the guy in the tattoos, maybe? Did I... Where's Tattoo Man? Is that not you? Let's see. I mean, Tattoo Guy has to be the Frenchman then, right? That's... Got this guy down as fourth mate. This guy down as gunner's mate. Oh wait, I need to click through to see if I'm right about those. Oh, I don't know the attacker in this game. Nor this guy. Interesting. Maybe we can get some names out of this chapter. Okay. So that's part 1. Part 2. Huh. What? How do I get to that guy? Oh, I see. Is this a cutaway? Or... I don't think so. Yeah, it's this guy, okay.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last push!
Okay, so I've got that guy down as Paul because of this. Aha! We've got this guy down as Leonid Volkov. Let's see if that is correct. Aha! Got the third mate steward correct as well, that's good. Alright, this guy's known. This guy's almost known. We might find his killer in this chapter too, though. You're Emily Jackson. You are the surgeon. Congratulations on escaping. Miss Jane Bird. Fourth mate steward. Wait, who are you again? First mate steward. Let's see, and this is escape. So you guys are... You're heading home, it looks like. So you probably went to the Azores if you escaped? Did you escape? Oh, looks like 4 people unaccounted for. Okay. Alive in the Azores. Didn't update, so it's not good. Oh yeah, I remember more things unfold though, right? Because I remember she shoots someone with a rifle. Maybe she shoots this guy with a rifle, actually. So we'll see what happens. Oh, and this is when this guy overhears the mutiny. Okay. Oh, I'll get to hear if that guy's accent's Polish then when they are inspiring. Oh yeah, we might solve quite a bit in this chapter actually. This is the despondent guy. This is probably the guy who's trying to encourage him to conspire against the captain then. Okay. Alright, okay. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll get this one as well now, won't we? Was that you?
Let them go!
Hell yes. Get his ass, Emily. Okay. Still nothing solved, though. That's still the surgeon, isn't it? Yeah. It's still the same people on the boat. This guy might come back aboard, it looks like. I guess we'll find out in a second. That's the captain right here. These two we know. You're just completely unknown. The seamen are going to be so hard to identify. Wonder if we can still see those mutineers then. Oh! So this is when it happened. Okay, I don't have this guy's name though. I also don't know if this is the gunner's mate or not until we hear his voice. Same for this guy. I think I only have one and there's three, right? So it's like an awkward... I'll look at it in a second. Let me cook. So there's that one. Okay, here we go. So this was down directly beneath us, more or less. Yeah, it's this mess. To... I think it's this one first?
What's all this, you damn fool?
Oh, no, I got it wrong.
Captain cannot be trusted.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
That could be Polish.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
Wait. He's the guy who dies. Oh. Let's see if that is John Davies then. The grammar is a bit Eastern European, isn't it? I'll leave that as Olus for now. I can't see the guy who was talking to now, though. Oh, and there's the guy. Okay. Right, okay. Because that guy doesn't die yet until he gets in this room, I remember. So, were you the co-conspirator? Yeah, must have been. Okay. No one in here yet. Okay, Brennan comes down and then he clubs that guy. Okay, and he's just disposing of the guy who got shot. I mean, it looks like that ship did get away. Okay. Fuck, I did it again. Okay.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Right, we know this is Brennan. Okay, good, good. Alright, nice. We got something right. So he is the fourth mate. There's Leonard. And that was Olus. Okay, nice. So he was knifed by Olus in that case. Is how it seems to have gone down. God, that's such a realistic pose. I don't There's something about that. Alright. Anything crazy happening above deck? Oh, can't go up. Okay. So that puts us... where? Hey, these are all solved. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see if we can figure out who this guy was then.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay. Tell Pete's mother. Who is Pete and when did he die? Peter Milroy. No idea. Okay, but we know Charles. We know that he's not Peter, so he must be Thomas then, right? Alright, Thomas. I'm gonna have to go back through them all again now, looking for when I see the midshipmen together so that I can identify them all. Okay. I mean, how else would I figure out where they went to? The way I've been doing it is if they're heading this direction and the boat's on this side, then surely... But is there a better way of... Is there a way of telling which way they'd be heading? Do I have the orientation of the boat correct? Hold on. We're going this direction, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we're going that direction and the boat's there. So they go to the Azores. But if it doesn't work that way... what else would I go off of? Let's see this one again. This is when they're getting on the boat, right?
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last boat!
Oh, look out!
And you can't see anything, can you? So... oh, the wind's blowing that direction. Maybe that's... is that what I'm looking at? And again, they don't have a sail, do they? They've got oars. They can go wherever they want. Although the surface, I guess, would be... I mean, if they just let off here and they went to what was closest, what would that be? I think that's still the Azores, isn't it? Maybe Madeira? I'll try Madeira, but I'm not just going to guess every destination. I'll just try to figure out what... Madeira might just be closer, and the wind is going that way, if that's relevant. Oh, can I not even pick Madeira? Never mind, then. Let's see. Are they the Canary Islands? Is this the Canary Islands as well? Let's try Canary Islands. Do it from here, can't I? Yeah, I don't know. What about in the next scene? Gotta be some way of figuring out where the boat would go after... Just getting away, right?
Let them go!
Still just can't see anything though. What do you do in the next scene, Captain? Let's just check that out for... Let me just take a look at your gun for a second. Oh, so we don't get to see above there, oh do we?
You know, Captain Campbell first.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard!
No!
Oh, I can still see up here. Alright, the ship's just gone though. Or boat, I should say. I don't think the captain shot anyone. Can't see the boat anymore. Maybe windows down here? Not allowed in there? Oh. I mean, it doesn't look like there's any indication where the boats go to, so I don't quite understand what you're intended to do. Davy James, Henry Evans, and the two women. Davy James is from England. Henry Evans is from England. Two women are from England. I mean, But I presume if they made it back to England, then their fate wouldn't be unknown, right? Atlantic Island. Oh. Oh, is that what Madeira is, maybe? Atlantic Island? Atlantic Island? Oh, maybe that's just a way of saying it. I don't know exactly, but... Alright, let's try Atlantic Island. What an Atlantic Island. Okay. Alright, no idea. No idea, don't know. What are my other options? Well, there's still other stuff I've got to go back and do, so it's fine for now. Let's see. For bargain. Nope, we're at one after bargain. We're at escape. Yeah, beats me. Okay. Well, there's most of escape done anyway. That's all correct. Just waiting to see if this is correct. It should be Thomas. Well, I mean, if I've got the other name of the midshipman correct, it should be Thomas. Okay, then we get the end. This is the very first one. Do I need to do anything here? You got this guy. We got this guy. This guy's still unknown to me. Oh, will anything here, do you think, help me? Probably not. I wonder if I could figure out who the purser is just from what they do on the ship, actually. Surgeon we've identified. Carpenter we've identified. Helmsman in charge of the ship's wheel. Maybe we can find that guy. You know, all this stuff is pretty straightforward. Hey, what's an all-up deck, though? I don't know what that is. Okay, above the lowest deck. Oh, that's it. Alright, well, back to the start again and see if I can figure anything else out now with more names in place. I mean, fuck, I know this is one of the two, whoever they are. Peters, is it? Yeah, one of the Peters, but... How am I gonna figure out which one is which? I mean, if we ever hear the name Nathan or Samuel, then we know the other name is this guy, because he dies immediately. There's no reason for anyone to ever say his name. But besides that, I've got nothing really. Don't know what a Sierra Leone accent would sound like. Again, I don't know how to teleport the Russians just by... There's two of them. Maba from New Guinea, that's interesting. I wonder if that person stands out. Omid Gul from Persia. There's one English and one Scottish topman. Maybe we can figure out who those guys are at some point. Oh, this guy is Peter. Interesting. Because this is the guy... The other midshipman says, I'm sorry about Peter or something? I couldn't save him? Wait, when do you get killed? Wait, what? Have I fucked this up somehow? Did I just randomly click that guy without meaning to? Is that what... Oh, I just didn't do something wrong then. He's not the midshipman, is it? No. He's one of the... He's one of the Peters guys. Yeah, Thomas, what do you say? What's your dialogue again? How am I gonna find you? Yeah, you're all together there. So that must be Pete, right? You're that guy. Throw the powder. Okay. There's no way I'm going to learn anything from doing this one again, is there? I mean, let's find out. Is that this guy? Yeah. Alright. Chapter 1, Part 1.
Wait! No!
Right, can I get back upstairs in this memory, or... No. We got the... Doesn't want me zooming in on that guy, unfortunately. That looks like the guy who escapes at the end. Am I wrong? Yeah, it's that guy. I think I can at least say that these guys are seamen, right? I tell who's speaking in this one. There's a few different accents, but I mean, how would you tell who's speaking? Maybe doing this will help me down the line somehow. Not sure how yet though, but wait, hang on. Is this dude black? Is that a clue? Maybe it's this guy? I don't know how to put like the people who got away on boats though. This is one of the Peters brothers. Fuck knows which one. I don't know how to get the distinguish the Russian guys either without, because no one says their names. That's Lars, right? There's Brennan. Alright, that's all the seamen we can see in this scene. I wonder if there's anything to see in the barrel one. I wonder if we go in there at some point. Let's see, barrel one. Oh, okay. That scene makes more sense now that I know what's coming. So it's the perspective of the guy in the barrel, just breathing. Everything else is going to be identical, isn't it? It's exactly the same moment. Wait, why did you just get your watch out then? What was that? What did you see? Just for this? It's an odd place to do it. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we learn anything else from this, do we? Okay, well, that was chapter 1 again. Bitter cold. Here's the Russian guys. I might be able to just distinguish which person is speaking by if one of them is actually cheating from that car. Oh no, we weren't able to see that much detail, were we? But I don't know. Okay, what will this one tell us? It's on the all up deck. I'm sure I've looked in all these. Is that the freezer? What am I saying? There's no freezer on this boat. I forgot where I was then. What am I looking for? Bitter cold.
Эй, наплевать, завязывай. За собой следи, мужчина. Sayed? Sayed उठो. कुछ पी लो.
Okay, what can we work out here then? Can I... Who are you? Random seaman. Random seaman. Probably also random seaman. Anyone cheating? I can't tell. That guy's the most coins. Still doesn't help me identify them though, does it? Is that a tattoo? How did you do that? Amazing. I can't inspect the sleeping people. Interesting. I guess because I can't see their faces. Wait, someone has a tattoo. Alright, what's the dialogue? Stop your cheating, worry about yourself. Said, get up, drink something. So let's see. So we have 4 Indian seamen, but again, I'm not sure how to figure out who is who. Oh shit! Wait, can I see what bed they're sleeping in? That would really help. 51? No way. Does it just come down to that? Holy shit! Okay. What are you in? Bunk 51. Fuck me. Nice. Okay, you know why that is, don't you? I don't see numbers. Like, my brain filters them out. I've said this before. It's why I can't do math and stuff like that. I don't see them. It doesn't even occur to me. Whenever I read, you know, text and then there's like a number in the sentence, my brain just skips over the number like it's not important and stuff like that. So, yeah. So, on the one hand, okay, I feel pretty dumb that I never noticed they're all numbered and all the people are numbered. On the other hand, I think I've done pretty well then, considering that that's without that piece of information. That's pretty good, right? Well, you're 54. Oh, you're already correct, though. So this guy, by process of elimination... Oh, what is this? There's no way I'm going to be able to read that, is there? Let's see. That's 54, 51, 53. So this is 52, right? Wonder why his shit is different though. Oh, now, so I know that there's a guy with a tattoo in 37. So if I see the tattoo again, I know it's 37. Okay. Anyone else have any distinguishing body parts? Fuck. Alright, and presumably you're 53 then, right? There could be 2 people who are solved now then, so... Okay, tattoo go 37. Pipe guy. We see the guy with the satchel and the pipe later, don't we? So have I... Do I know which one of you that is? Oh. Well, I'm not gonna remember. I'm gonna have to write that. Okay. Tattoo. 37. Satchel and pipe. 47. Alright. Interesting, this is 47, that's 45. So does it go... Weird. Okay, so 45, 46, 47. We got arm tattoo, we got satchel and pipe. Alright, I think that's going to be it for now. Anything going on up here? No. Now, let me just check. 37 is Timothy Butemint. Alright. Okay, this guy succumbs to illness. This guy succumbs to illness. Similar place. Pretty sure it's not you. Must be this guy. I think it was his right arm.
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
So, this guy escaped somewhere. This guy I have down as Martin Parrow. Oh yeah, that makes sense now that he's the surgeon's mate. This guy we have, right? This guy we have, right, okay. Let's go see what else we can see out here then. Anyone in the bunks? Oh, wrong deck. Wrong part, anyway. Oh, maybe. Got some nice bunks here. These guys are all identified now, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we know who these guys are. Hopefully. Alright. Not much else to learn from this, though, is there? Fair enough. And then this guy is afterward. Is this the guy we just looked at, I think, right? Yeah. Alright. What comes next in Bitter Cold? Large cow. Alright, there might be something here. Oh, I was stuck on something then.
Take him to the cockpit. Get him wrapped in seat left right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Alright, I think we identified most of these guys already. Yep. Nice. Awesome. Fantastic. So these guys are all done. Alright. Anyone sleeping in a bunk anywhere? God damn it. Where does the surgeon get the monkey and what? Where does it go? At a certain point he no longer has the monkey. I think that's it then, isn't it? It's unfortunate. Okay. Back to the main deck we go. Alright, this is this guy.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello. Yes. All fine here. Just sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
This is when he's stealing this thing, or... Oh, I thought there was a diamond at first. Is it more like a clamshell? Or is it a conch that's like sitting on something, do you think? Yeah. Okay. How many people are in this scene? 2 other. We're not going to learn anything from this. We know everyone here. Unfortunate. Okay. The execution has a lot of people. We might find Tattoo Guy. Or Satchel and Pipe Guy. Worth a shot.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
等下嘞，伊无怎交代志。
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
你救，我给你救。
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Okay. So, this is what we got. This guy's the gunner and stuff. You are solved, right? Oh, interesting. Right, because I don't know who lit the fuse, because I can't identify the seaman yet. I think Brandon got the killing blow, yep. Okay. I don't think we're gonna learn anything here. Anyone got tattoo on display? No? Okay, okay. Is that the butcher? Yep. Must be the oh, the cook, okay. There's the monkey. Wait. No, surely not. Any tattoos on you, sir? Don't think so. Carpenter. Your soul. That's Lars. That guy. You're solved. Not seeing tattoos. Unfortunate. That guy is the third mate steward, so yeah, this is the third mate. Anything distinguishing about these guys? I guess it's not just looking for features in bed, is it? It's looking for features that... Well, I guess it works the same either way, doesn't it? Artist we've solved. Okay, we're getting nothing here. Oh, I could also check. Samuel Peters is 60 and Nathan Peters is 48. I should see if one of those beds gets like rolled up or something, right? Hang on, Peters brothers. /48. I think these are probably correct. I think I have all these guys, right? Yeah. This might be one of the Chinese seamen. I think there's 4 of those guys there, right? Yeah. Okay. Part 3. What was this one? I don't remember. On the gun deck. Oh, is this the leg out the window? Yeah.
On your toes.
We best put her.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Okay. Ah! Okay. 37. Nice to meet you. Hey. Okay. A little bit more progress. I cross that guy off my list. Okay, I think we know all of you guys there, right? Ah! Pipe and satchel guy. Nice to meet you. This guy is 47. I wonder if that's enough to narrow down the Russians. Yes. Possibly. Need to go back to that first one, if I can find this guy. think there's ever going to be a moment when we see a guy with a scar in his... a wound in his upper thigh? Lying in a bed. I mean, it could happen, right? I don't know. Okay. And now I need to go back to wherever those Russian guys were. I think they were on the all-up deck, right? Yeah, it was this one, or... Okay, so you have been identified. So you're Leonard. You I don't know. You're Alexei. Is that... Hold on. Was one... I think... Was there 3... Hang on. Was it 1 topman and 3 seamen, or are they all just seamen? It's 1 topman and 2 seamen, okay. So Alarkus Nikishin. Okay. Alright then. Next up. Back to murder. No. On to the calling again. Are these all done now? Wait, hang on. Okay, as soon as I figure that guy out. So part 2 is completely solved. Part 3 is completely solved. Part 4... I'm still not entirely certain this guy is O'Hagan, but... I mean, it seems unlikely if he can understand their language, right? Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I can figure out who that guy is yet. I think he must be one of the Chinese seamen because someone who's picked up a little bit of the, what are they called again? Formosans? Formosa. Picked up a bit of the language if he's not from there. Let's see. This might be a good place to see distinguishing features though. Let's just check it out again and see if we can do anything with it. Alright, I can't start with this one though, can I? Okay, we have to start with part 4 potentially. Oops. Okay, so this was the first guy who gets got, I think.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Three days from the Canaries there? So the guys who get out on the boats here, what? Are they gonna have to travel for like a week? That seems kind of brutal. First time I've heard, I think, them talk about getting anywhere on these little boats. Does this help me at all for tracking down the other guys? Hmm. This is 3 days of supplies? I don't know if I'm overthinking that or not, but... Okay, why did I come here again? Let's... Can we identify anyone else now? You're finished off, right? You... We don't know. I don't have anything to go on either. There's another pipe guy. Oh, it's the same dude, okay. So there's the pipe again, just in case you missed it. How do I figure out who you are then? Because you're gonna die on this trip. We have everyone else here. This is incorrect, I think. Just put that guy's name in. So I have everyone except this guy and then the other dude. Yeah, there's his satchel in his pipe again. What clues do we have about this guy? He doesn't have anything with him. And who's speaking here? This is what's the name and his steward. Then we have the Formosans. Was this a different speaker? How do I work out who this guy is? They're clearly topmen in this shot as well, aren't they? Because they're up in the rigging. And the 4 Chinese guys are topmen, but I don't know how to... And this guy is some sort of... I mean, maybe if I just keep going through it, eventually they'll be the only ones left, and I'll get them by elimination, right? Everyone else is identified in this scene now, so that's that. Okay, who's second? Although, I'm not going to learn much else, am I? I already know who all the people are. Let's see. This is... Is that the guy in the other boat, maybe? Yeah, okay.
Keep rowing!
你没过来啊！别这样。
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
I mean, that seems... Let's see, which seamen do we have left? Oh, quite a few we haven't identified yet. Well, I know he's not one of the Peters guys. Oh right, O'Hagan is... That could be O'Hagan then, couldn't it? Let's see. Aha! Okay. Superb. Okay. So that just means that guy will have to get by elimination, I think. Alright, part 3 is who? This dude? Yeah, so this is when he talks to O'Hagan.
You still breathing? Can you row? Nichols! Sir! Shoot them for God's sake!
It's hard to tell, but I imagine it's quite dark as well, right? Because he's here and like, this guy's just... I imagine it wouldn't be super obvious what's going on. I think we're done with this scene now, though, aren't we? Okay, so there's part 3, part 4, part 5. I assume the other person is just, yeah, Nichols. Which one's this, you?
Ahoy!
Hell back! Captain!
Ahoy!
Come aboard!
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Okay, that guy we know. That guy we know. That guy we know. That guy we know. Alright. Is that everything for this part then? Just need to figure out this guy's identity. Not too bad. Okay. We got these as well. We might see more bunks in this chapter. Let's see. Middle of the main deck. Which one? I think it's this one, I'm not sure. Yeah, okay.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好，是谁人滚死的啊？He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Yeah, so that's the other one of these two guys. I'm gonna put you in as a topman. There's only one English topman. Maybe that guy we can suss out from accent at some point. These guys we know. This is the captain. This guy's very bald. I guess that's a distinguishing feature. Haven't seen anything else though. You're identified, nice. Oh, is he eyeballing Lars at this point as well, do you think? Everyone else is like looking down or ahead. He's watching Lars. He gets cannoned later. we go below deck at this point? No. Okay. Here's part 1. Part 2 is when the cook gets it. I think that's this guy, right? Let's see.
What you putting? Hey there, what's this? Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Well, no. Take it slow. What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. Move! Get back!
I don't think I've ever looked at top deck in this chapter before. We got the captain here with his first mate, third mate, Gunner's mate. Over here we got these guys. Batman. There's Brennan again. Wonder where we'd see the purser. Stewards together. Hey, those are midshipmen. All 3 of them. Have they all been solved? You're solved. You're solved. You're solved. Okay, the midshipmen are solved. That's good. Got this guy down as the captain steward, apparently. Oh, I don't know when this guy dies, though. That's interesting. Okay, so he's gonna die next. There's nothing else here that would help me identify anyone, though, is there? I'm like scanning scenes now, trying to see numbers, just in case there's numbers. I don't know why. I'm paranoid. I'm not gonna see them. Alright, let's head on to the next one again. That's part 2. Yeah, then part 3. Right, I remember. And then someone goes bananas and cuts someone up. Wait, let's watch this one then. What? Maybe we'll learn something from these two. But then it's this guy on the fall. I imagine this one's going to be very similar though. I guess at this moment you could just guess this guy's the carpenter. I don't remember coming in here in this scene, so that's interesting. This guy could be the purser. Oh, maybe helmsman. I guess the helmsman would be near the... He looks smartly dressed and he, I don't know. He's examining cargo being brought aboard. Yeah, I haven't really seen the ship's wheel though. I don't know where that is on the ship. This guy's a book, is that? Oh, it's the artist, okay. There's the butcher. In front of the captain's door? Okay. I'm gonna provisionally make this guy the purser then. Okay. Yeah, and then this guy goes bananas. Oh, right, that's this one. I remember.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay. Right, so this is how I got this guy's identity. But I don't know what happens to him. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, so you should be... Wait. Yeah. He's talking to John. Says you're gonna be fine, and then he dies. Classic. Although, why would this have 2 arrows if... I have this guy correct. That is the captain speaking, right? It must be. Yeah, it must be. There's the artist again, I guess. And the butcher. Gunner's mate. Okay, what else can we see then? Alright, here's the chest getting brought down. So your laws, you are... I'm not sure. Balding man. I'm not sure about this guy. Possibly third mate, but again, we don't know how this guy dies, interestingly. You're correct. You're correct. You're correct, okay. Don't think I can learn anything else then. Why does he attack this guy though? Why do I still not get this scene? Like, why would he... Is he just one of the people who was carrying the corpses in? I guess he must have been. What's your name again? John Naples. Okay, how do I get out of this scene? I think I'm misunderstanding this one still. Well, either way, is that all of those ones solved? Not quite. I don't know this guy's name yet. Okay. Back to these guys. Fuck. Where are all the bunks? Crew passenger. Okay. They just set up along here? Bursar's office. Interesting. So maybe in that scene when I can only see through the windows, Maybe I'll be able to see someone in this room. Actually, let's go there now.
I've got you.
Is this the right one?
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Aha! Are you the purser? Alright, we got this guy as the purser. Alright, perfect. Oh, and this guy was coming over here. Okay. Okay. Show me the ship again. We're here. Purser's office, passengers, gunner's store, surgery crew. Can I see anything else? Not really. Not a good time for him. Alright, let's go start this one from the beginning again then, and see if we learn anything new this time. Not sure if this is the most compelling live stream content, but I'm having fun. Okay, we got a few topmen here, and that accent, I have no idea what that was. I think I can at least say that these guys are all topmen. Maybe that'll help me down the line. It's relaxing? Good. Interesting, it doesn't let me zoom in on that guy. Though, surely we've identified that guy by now. I can't remember. Tattoo guy? Bosun's mate. Okay, maybe they're not all topmen. That looks like it might be Turban guy. Let's see, what was the dialogue? Mainsail hauled up. think that's him speaking? Oh. And that's just bad luck getting struck by lightning just before the crabs attack. Okay, this guy gets speared by a terrible beast.
What is it?
Okay. This balding man. He's one of the Peter brothers. Hanging around Lars again. Hey, still not getting much information about it out of these anymore, am I? I mean, I guess these are solved, so... That's the carpenter one. I think that's this guy. What is Endemon?
Stay back! It's already done the neck.
Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat! Ah!
Endemon. What are our options there? Oh, beats me. Peter quarters, enemy aboard. Stay back, it's already done for Nick. We solved all this as well, didn't we? Let's see, what else can we see, maybe? Hey, nice work staying alive, bro. Yeah, I think we have everything we're going to learn from this one, don't we? Hmm. How do I get out of this scene? Where's the exit? Okay, there's part 3. Part 4, I mean... Unless I start seeing a bunch of people sleeping in their bunks soon, I think we might have run out of new information I can glean from this one.
Where go you?
I know what that accent was. And he said, "We're no use." Are you opening this? What is... Where are we right now? To the cargo hold. Let's see, what's as high as I can go? Yeah, okay. Let's look around. You are identified. Is that Turban guy? So he's come down from the mast. It's the carpenter. Carpenter's mate. One of the brothers. I don't really see any more helpful information though. Let's head down. First mate. Guy's getting the guns out. You're all identified. Does any of this help me identify... like you? Not really. Which, this guy's gonna die, so again, I don't... Once he's dead, I don't see how I'm gonna gain any way of identifying him if I don't know by now, right? I mean, most of the guys who aren't seamen or topmen are identified by now, I think. The midshipmen are all identified. So what else? What other information am I supposed to glean, I wonder? He is with these guys, though, so he might end up being the helmsman, I suppose. Oh, that guy's got his hand on the fucking wheel. He could be the helmsman. Let's go with that. But what would that make this guy? He's with all the... Oh, would that be the fourth? Wait, no, because the fourth mate's over here, right? What are the other roles? Let's see again. Don't think I know who that is yet. That bit's so confusing. You know this guy gets torn apart. He asks for his Frenchman. He says your mate got torn apart, and... I mean... I don't think that's correct. I don't... Oh, the ship steward. He could be an Indian guy. The only other kind of important looking role as well. Okay. I think that's all of the people who aren't topmen or seamen now then. This guy's so confusing though. He's with the other topman. He's surely a fucking topman. He has to be. He's always with them. There's no way he's the bosun's mate. Where's the bosun in this image? Bosun. So that's you. I wonder. This guy is around a lot. I need to pay attention to who's with the bosun, I think. I don't think it's him, but... How many of these rolls are correct, by the way? Don't know who kills him. These are all the midshipmen, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll get to the bosun's death eventually, won't we? Let's just keep going through this one again. All up deck. Probably have to call it a night soon, actually. I guess we should do this again one more time and then I'll call it a night. Right, anything new here? You're the, what, gunner's mate or something? You're the bosun, okay. I wonder. How do you die? This is when that guy starts crawling away. Okay, can I get past you? No. Can I? Oh yeah, can I see in the windows at this point? Oh yeah, there's the person. That's no part of this. Forgot about the windows, fuck. Not much to say. Okay, I've got nothing. Let's get out of here. So that was, let's see. Chapter 6. Part 6 is where the review is up to. Let me just check though, where's the dialogue from when what's the name dies? Bosun. What do you say? Where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. I don't know. Only guy I've seen torn apart is Tattoo Guy, though. I don't think it's him. Nobody else gets torn apart. Except Alfred himself. Where do you die? Oh, you just die randomly at some point. That didn't help. Okay. I'll leave it there for tonight. I think I've got, I mean, I'll just keep going through the chapters again until I run out of, I don't know, ideas. So maybe one more stream. I'm probably done with this game. Let's see. I'll pick up tomorrow with chapter 6, part 6 again. See if I learn anything new. As it is though, cheers for hanging out, guys. Hope you enjoyed this relaxing stream. It is Monday tomorrow. I think I'll still try to stream. I don't usually stream on Mondays, but I'll try to tomorrow. So stop by if you want to see some more. Otherwise, that's it from me. Hope you have a good night.